Alright, hello everyone. We are back. I'm hoping today we can at least finish Ichigo's, uh, his path, I guess, in the game. But we'll see. We're about to be halfway done with his. Hello. I figured out what I need to do. I just need to. Well, I already knew that I needed to buy Amazon from the shop, but I just need to trigger the right shop, and then hopefully he's there, and then I'll be able to buy him. But yeah, let's just get right into it. Alright. Just have to find one of those pipes to. Oops. We just have to find some type of pipe. Hey, gonna make sure I have fun in this stream because I found out I got blocked by an online friend after a complicated situation. Not gonna get into detail because word limit here and stuff. Sorry to hear that. I think we've all kind of been through something like that, and it's just like tough, especially when it's an online friend and you can't exactly. It's harder to like make amends, I guess, once they've decided to just like cut contact with you. But I hope you're doing better. And my day is going okay so far. I mean, I just like woke up and got ready, so not much going on. But we're going to finish this part of the level finally, because I figured out what to do. Oh shit. Let me see if this is the right shop. Let's see. Yeah, I'm good. Just kind of shocked because I decided to check the tweet of my friend and saw that. Hope your day goes well today. Yeah, yeah, that's gotta be tough, especially on Twitter of all places. I'm hoping today we can either finish or almost finish Ichigo's section, so we can move on to Nigo. I gotta translate these menus to know what I'm doing. Okay, I think it's this one, and that looks right. He costs 30k yen. I think the boss will give me a lot more once I defeat it. So we're buying our first rider. And then I think, yes, we can switch over to him. He has a much higher jump. Betting this game's gonna last longer than Kamen Rider Black? Probably. I mean, we'll have to see, because this first section's taking really long because I don't know what I'm doing, but I feel like since I know the controls, and I do have this guide with me, it shouldn't be too bad. But it is gonna take much longer. Oh shit, he's really fast. He's a little hard to control, to be honest, but I'll switch back to Ichigo until we get to the boss room. Oh, he's level 1 still. Ooh. Hold on, I need to see if I have any health pots left. See. But I do have one. I think it's this one. Nope, that does not seem right. Oh, I got it mixed up with something else. Whoops. Oh wait, no. I got the right one. Back to full health. Whoa. Okay, I was worried because he's level 1, but I think we're just fine. I'm just trying to get to the boss room. Yeah. I was looking at, like, other people playing this game in order to figure out, like, what I'm supposed to do, because I couldn't figure out how to get Amazon, but I saw some dude do the entire game in maybe, like, 6 hours, which is, like, kind of embarrassing for me, because I'm pretty sure I've spent 6 hours alone so far, just on Ichigo. Alright, we should be able to defeat this guy now. Alright, oops, wrong button. Now we can switch to Amazon and jump up there. If I could just grab the ledge. He's really slow at climbing, though. Let's see. Okay. We got it. Hold on. Okay, I guess we need to go back and farm for more money. If I could just get back up. Please. Okay. Wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Okay. We just defeat this guy, I'm pretty sure. He'll give us enough money, but I need to figure out how to do it before he just runs away. Okay, alright. Yeah, we'll see you back. What to use? Welcome back. Let me see if I can... let's see if switching to Amazon helps. Oh, shit. He's so hard to control. Just gotta wait for his head to pop back up. Okay. He is so fast. Like, how am I supposed to stop this guy from just running away every single time? Let's see. Try this. Alright, if this doesn't work, we're just gonna have to go back to grinding for the money. Like, he just leaves right away. Double bomb. Okay. Oops. I did not mean to do that. We're halfway to what we need to leave. Let's hope we get lucky and I can get the gambling machine just so I can double my money and leave. I guess not. No. No. That's 5k yen right there. I have no idea when this came out, but this is basically a Kamen Rider Super Mario clone, and I love it. You would be surprised, this came out the same exact year as the Kamen Rider Black game. So we're having two very different games coming out at the exact same time. Which is like 1988 or something like that. I don't remember. Actually, I can pull up my my spreadsheet right now. Yes, 1988. Damn, this game, you're getting my parents crazy. Yes, it is. I think those two are the only ones, like, this and the Kamen Rider Black game are the only ones that released in the 80s, and then the next one came out in, like, 1993 or something? I don't know. But there's, like, a little bit of a gap between. Ooh, a boss? Or kind of a boss. Like a sub-boss. Ooh, the sword. I'm sure it gave me something good, but like, I really just need money. need 1K more. The soundtrack for this game is honestly so good. Like, with the Kamen Black game, it was like decent too, but there were some tracks in there that were just a little grating on the ears sometimes. Kamen Z's crazy good this week. Absolute cinema. Genuinely love how every episode ends on the kind of cliffhanger that doesn't annoy you but leaves you wanting more. I really need to catch up. I don't remember where I even left off at, but I don't know. I've just been so busy, but like I keep seeing and hearing good things, so it's got me feeling left out of the hype. I really just need to like sit down and like binge everything that like I've been lagging behind. Yeah, no, I agree. The soundtrack here is fun, especially when the goofy version of the main song plays when he gets the pancake head. Yeah. Just like, I wish I could hear the song that plays when you open up the game for the very first time on the intro screen more, because that one's like actually a banger. Can't blame you for not being able to catch up. Trust me when I say you'll understand the hype when you get to it. Yes, I will. There's so much stuff coming out that, like, during this time of the year. Like, with Zets, I've been catching up on, like, The Boys and Invincible every week when they drop new episodes. And then I just have, like, a whole backlog of, like, shows I need to finish. There's just like a lot going on with my life right now, especially since it's almost finals week. But it's like I have to balance that and working on my project for graduation, and also all of the content that I want to do, and needing free time for just like self-care and like playing all the games that like I haven't had time to play. can understand that. What I do sometimes is write down what episode I'm on of each show I'm watching or have watched so I know where to continue from. Could be a good idea. Yeah, I try to use, like those sites like My Drama List, where, like, you track all of the shows that you're on, like what you're currently watching, which episodes you finished, and, like, everything concerned, just because, at least as an art major, when I take art-related classes, we don't really have a final exam. It's more like a final project, which you get like a whole month to work on, but it's still like a rush to get that all done. And then I do have like one class which I do have a final exam for, but that's, I'm taking like a play analysis class, and like you know me, I love writing my show character everything analysis videos on, so like I can pump that type of stuff out and really quickly. Yo, what is this? Okay. New special move. $5K! I think we should have enough, right? I don't know. One month does feel like it's a lot and not at the same time. At least the analysis stuff is right up your alley. Yeah, I try to like... Yeah, I don't know. I do like trying out like new things, I guess, when I'm picking classes, but this last year is gonna be like really stressful, especially with my big thesis project. So it's like, I'm just trying to get by. And that's why, like, not sure what exactly my streaming schedule for the summer is looking like so far, but that's why, like, I'm excited for that, just because I can at least, like, do some of that on stream, along with, like, everything else that I've been trying to do, and just have it be, like, that's time for myself, but I'm also able to make content from that and have like some interaction to like motivate me to finish it. Oof. Okay. I just need to get to... Oh my god. This guy's actually gonna like kill me. buy a health drink. Just so I'm not, like, actually about to die. What's the bank? We'll see. Summer's gonna be awesome. I don't know when it'll happen, but I'll be visiting my sister during that time. She'll be doing something similar. That sounds nice, yeah. I will also be spending time with my sister during the summer. Where is the power drink? I think it's this one, but I don't have anything on my card. Oh wait. I think I already have one, yeah. Guess I'm using it on this fight. Let's see. Where is it? It's this one. Yeah. Yeah, the thing about summer is that there's so many things that, like, I want to do and I could do, but unfortunately I am unemployed, and so I will be broke, and I don't know how feasible it will be to, like, go out and do things, but I mean, just, like, hanging out with whoever I haven't had time to hang out with will be fun. Mood, yeah. I heard they're bringing the Pokemon Fossil Museum to, that one museum in Chicago. I'm not from Chicago, so, like, you can kind of tell I don't know what I'm talking about, but, like, I kind of want to, like, go to that, just because, like, I don't know how much that's, like, gonna cost for, like, admission and parking and everything. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Switch to Amazon, and then we can get the heck out of here. Yeah! If I could just grab the ledge. Yay! We did it! I'll switch back to Ichigo. There's so much going on the screen right now. Holy shit. And of course it's a bomb. Considering inflation, the ticket prices are gonna be wild, I bet. We'll have to see. Like, last time I went to Chicago, it wasn't too bad, and that was pretty recent, but it's just, I don't know. Where I'm from, there's just, like, nothing to do around here, so it's like I kind of have no choice but to just, like, go on, like, a trip. Oh. If I want to do, like, anything fun. Oh man, I'm broke again. how much do I need for this part? I need 60k. Also, I'm guessing I need to be on Amazon just because I need to jump up there. I am broke, so I can't do any of that. Bro, so slow. Oh boy. Amazon looks like even more like a little goober than Ichigo. Yeah, he's like gross chunky. How the hell are the chakra guys standing in the trees without breaking the branches? We will never know. I mean, if we're going like in-game logic, they are only like one apple tall, so like maybe that does make sense. Come on. Is there anything down here? What the heck is that? I'm still broke. Guessing I shouldn't get hit by that. Ouch, bro. True. This game is just like a non-stop grind. Like, I know you're supposed to get tons of money if you defeat those bosses before the gates, but like if they just run away every single time, then like I don't even know. Amazon said fuck you, pushes you off the tree. Oh shit! I'm falling. Ouch, bro. He's so slow. Oh my god, not this guy. At least it's not the Kamen Rider Black game kind of grind, like not the same level, kind of repetitiveness at least. Yeah, I mean I could feel it when I was playing it, but then after I wrote the script for the YouTube video where I condense all of the Kamen Rider Black streams down into like a retrospective review for me to do, and I'm like explaining each of the fights that you do, like I really started to notice how most of the boss fights are kind of just the same thing. Oh my god. Do we have any more power drinks? I think it's this one. Yeah. Alright, what's down here? Ouch. At least with like the Kamen Rider Black game, it's pretty straightforward. Like you just play through the game, you beat it, you're done. But like with this game, like I'm honestly not sure if like am I going to should I play every single rider's like path, I guess, and do like everything? Like is there like a definitive end to the game? Or is it just like, it's just like up to you, like your choice if you want to do that? I don't know. There's not really like a story to this. Ow. bike. Yeah, that's true. With this game, at least you know what you need to do. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm not trying to buy anything right now. No! Get out! I shouldn't have gone this way anyways. Wait, I worded that wrong. I meant at least with the Kamen of Black game, you know what to do. Didn't see the first stream of this game, but I have a feeling there was no explanation in anything. Yeah, there was. You kind of just jump right into it, and they give you the option to choose between Ichigo, Nigo, or V3, and they all have different like maps that they need to clear, but they don't tell you that, and you can choose any of them from the main menu. And it kind of just like throws you in with like no tutorial or anything, so I didn't know any of the controls, and I didn't know how to like move around at all, or that like you needed to climb over things. So yeah, like the first half hour of that was kind of just like that Cuphead IGN review where the reviewer like didn't know how to double jump over a platform, and he just spent like minutes trying to do that, or trying to figure it out. But yeah, I mean, once we'll finish this portion of it, we'll see what happens when you get to the end, but I'm pretty sure you just like go on to whoever else you want to play as. But yeah, yikes, that's wild. Yeah, and it was especially bad because I chose V3 and his entire level is like vertical instead of like these side-scrolling maps, and it was just like tons of platforms everywhere where you just get trapped if you don't know that you're supposed to climb over them. So it was bad. Grandparents playing video games vibes. Yeah, that's what I felt like. Except this, you know, this game was for our grandparents, and you know, I'm just not getting it. Oh my god, freaking knife, bruh. Ouch, bro. I'm just trying to move. god, he's level 3 now. Ooh, I was just about to say, please no more bombs. Oof. I'm gonna try to bring up random topics to talk about. Do you guys remember when reversible plushies were a trend? They should have made those with Toku characters, not gonna lie. Yes, honestly. Especially those, like, octopus ones. Where you could reverse the color and, like, the mood, I guess. Yeah, that would be interesting with Kamen Rider. Or Toku characters in general, but I wonder how that would be, just because, like, sometimes the suits are just really bulky, and, like, there's a lot of accessories that go with it. But I guess you could just, like, print it on the character, and just have it, like, minimal detailing with some felt pieces. Someone's gotta try and attempt that, at least. I mean, honestly, we need reversible, like, hoodies, or, like, cloaks, or blankets. I feel like I've seen, some, like, Bandai Premium stuff similar to that, but obviously I'm not gonna pay for all of that. Still have my reversible octopus upstairs in my room, black and green. Bought it from a random vendor in my town one night, and it was the only one with a different color. I love the little guy. Yeah, those were honestly really cute, and I feel like they're still kind of like, they're not trendy anymore, but if you have one, then like you're cool as fuck. For some reason, that just reminded me of, that really fat, like, seal plush from, I don't think it's from TikTok Shop, but you can get it on TikTok Shop. But it has, like, a bunch of little baby seals inside of it that you can take out of it. Reversible hoodie of the base and final form of a Kamen Rider. We're cooking. Yo, like, give me a loan? I could maybe make that happen. Honestly, like, designing, like, a plush or a hoodie or just, like, merch in general, like, that's one of my goals in the future if I ever get successful. Oh shit. Thank God I saved. Reversible plushies and using them to show your mood, honestly kind of useful, especially if you have trouble expressing them. Yeah, like, I kind of have something like that. It's one of those, it's like the Chikawa, it's like this little keychain, but you can like flip the face to have different expressions. Never heard of that seal plushie? I know someone who owns a little seal plushie, but it wasn't like that. Yeah, I know multiple people who actually bought, like, the one that I'm talking about and just, like, have it in their room and it looks so stupid. Like, let me try to, like, find it, actually. Yo, okay. That's what it looks like. If you just search the seal plush with babies, like, it's like a hyper-realistic image just, like, stretched out onto it, and it just looks insane. Ow. Ouch. I'm just gonna load. Oh shit. Yes, it looked just like that. I wonder if the person I know just decided to bring one of the babies that day. Yeah, I've seen some people that, like, I don't know if you can buy them separately, but I know some people have bought, like, the big one with the babies and they didn't even know it had the babies inside of it. Come on, I'm just trying to heal myself. But yeah, I feel like a reversible plushie or just like clothing thing could have worked so well, especially for like certain shows. Like, I think Revice would have worked really well with something like that. Ouch. Yeah, I won't lie, this level kinda sucks. Let me see... Okay, if I beat the boss, I should have enough money to just leave here, but that depends if he runs away or not. I feel like Shoma would love those kinds of plushies, not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to make the reversible octopus in my Tomodachi life and give it to him then. Oh shit. I forgot what button I did for fast forward. Of course. That's supposed to be Starfish, you know who, not typing the name out right. I don't want you to get thrown into the shadow realm by YouTube. It might be, I don't know. It's a little hard to tell sometimes with these little chibi models. I mean, honestly, it was a little hard to tell even, what specific enemy it is in the Kamen Rider Black game, and those are, like, way more human proportion, you know? Like, when I was comparing, the pictures of the enemies from, like, the actual show, and matching it with those sub-bosses and the bosses, like, some of them were very accurate, some of them do not look similar at all. Bro, I need 60k to leave. Also, yeah, I still don't know how YouTube is, or Twitch is, with what you're allowed to say and what you're not allowed to say, just because sometimes they just pick and choose their battles, and other times I see people, just like from watching random deep dives or just like drama videos on very controversial people, just like some people just get away with saying like the most insane things on stream. I think from what I can read when it comes to katakana, I don't think it is, but still. When it comes to this game, the art style could make it hard to tell. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, obviously they got the writers down, like, perfectly, but for some of the mobs, it's just, it's hard to simplify such designs. Ooh, give me something. Been lurking but doing research. Forgot to say hey until now. Hello! Glad to see you. Don't worry about lurking. I mean, I'm sure some people have their reasons on not liking that, but I don't personally see why that's a problem, you know? As long as, if you're watching, then you're watching. Okay, let's see if I remember which one's the drink. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Oh, because 1,000. It's worth it. I'll buy 2. Oh shit. I'll get up here. ugh. Some of these, like, lower bit games, I understand that they were not made for my monitor specifically, but it's still hard to look at sometimes with these overly bright colors. Oh, no. Let's just hope we don't die. Or, let's make him fight an easy one. Let's see. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Bro. It's bad enough when they fall through the floor and I can't get them, but that literally just disappeared. Oh my god. Three in a row and I missed them all. That could have been like 15... No. 1.5k yen right there. Alright. I definitely need my health back. I like how they didn't even bother like animating him like holding it to drink it. It's just like floating up in the air and he's just like lugging it down. Okay. Oh, shit. I wasn't gonna bother getting that, just cause, like, I'm not doing all that for, 10 to 50 yen. Actually, let me try and traverse this with Ichigo, just cause, I don't know, he feels much more smooth. And he's way faster at climbing. So, like, why... What? Oop. Ouch. I'm not gonna bother going down. Oh shit. Ah! Ow. Ow. So how's the stream gonna go today? Ending with Tomodachi Life for a different game. I know you said you're gonna check stuff with Tomodachi before starting the stream, so we'll play it by ear just cause like if I'm close to beating this, then I might as well just like try and finish it before the end of the stream. I could if I do get tired of like doing this, then we could end with Tomodachi Life, but I don't know, I'm looking at my CPU, GPU usage right now and it's kinda high, so like I don't know if it's like safe to attempt that without like causing another just like everything crashes and I don't know what's gonna go wrong with the stream, but we'll see what happens, and then I don't know. I'm still trying to decide if I even want to like if I'm gonna move on to the next game after I finish like this playthrough, you know, or if I'm gonna actually bother doing V3 and Nigo, even though they're like, it's kind of just the same thing, but just with different level design and like maps. The little bombs the shop guys drop low-key look like capsums. 2 Zeds brained help. No, I kind of noticed that too. Oh god. Come on. I won't bother. I'm at 46 hearts. Bro just fell down. What the fuck? Well, I guess he's just stuck there because I'm not gonna chase after him. Kill that bot. Dude, I don't know what it is with like... I don't know. I have stuff set up to like filter through and like auto mod the bot messages, but it just like still goes through and like I can't, for some reason, when I try to like mod my chat from my phone, it won't let me like delete the message or anything. So it's just like, yeah, I guess I'll just like leave it there. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I'm stupid enough to click on like a random link that anybody sends me. It's a given, some come through the cracks every now and then. Yeah, I was hoping it like would be a little better at that, because I feel like that bot message I've been getting is just like so like cookie cutter run of the mill, like that should be able to be auto modded, but I guess not. I'll have to start like, I don't know, my setup is just like insane right now. I don't know, I don't really have like room to like set up my laptop to like mod my chat, but I'll figure something out. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's not like you have to continue playing if you're not having fun. Also, you can always have a different stream go on instead of the Kamen Rider game series, like the art stream mentioned last stream with the Toku VTuber avatar designs. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm really not trying to like force myself to like 100% complete every single thing in every single game. It's just like my opinion of playing these games, which is like what I had in mind for in this whole series. Just cause like if someone wanted to watch like a actual documentation of every single game. There's already people who have done that, and I don't know. I'm not really one to like I don't try to make content that's just like redundant and just like has already been covered a bajillion times, so this is like definitely, I'm trying to do this in like a more casual way, and then like I want to do like other things as you said, so I'm gonna have to find a way to like incorporate that. And also I don't have like everything set up on this computer specifically, so I would have to like download, set up my art stuff, like check how it runs on stream. But I think maybe not next week, but the week after that we could get something like that going. You can mod me if you want me to do it with them. I mod for a few of my friends who stream. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, let me actually see. Let me beat this guy, and then I'm still like new to this whole thing, so it's like it's not awkward to ask for help, but I try to just like learn as I go and go off of like whatever video tutorials that I see. It's no trouble. Well, thank you. I honestly didn't know. Oops, shit. I accidentally pressed load my save, but just modded you. Thank you for the offer. I will definitely try to get like, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to like seek people out to like mod for you, because like the mod for my Discord servers right now is just like a friend of mine who just like, I was just like, hey, do you want a mod? And he's like, sure. But I don't know. You do stream schedules every week the way VTubers do. Ooh. Okay, we're at 25k yen right now. That's like a third of what we need to move on, because I really doubt we're gonna beat that guy in time before he runs away. Come on, bro. Ah. I guess either friends or vibes with viewers will tell you can trust someone's mod privileges. My friends took a chance on me before we were close. Now I talk to them every day and we're chill. Yeah, I guess that is just like one of the things with learning how to be a streamer and just like trying to build a community. Like, you kind of just have to like learn to trust people and like trust people in smart and correct ways. But you know, it's kind of just like, in the end, it's just like give and take, you know? Oh shit. god. Ugh, I have to... I mean, do I have to? No, I think I have to switch back to Amazon just to clear this jump. Oh shit. Gotta go back to Ishigo. Yo, you know what I need? I need someone who can help me set up my freaking Streamlabs so that, anytime I run anything, it doesn't crash my whole computer. Like, I think I was understating how bad it got, when I was trying to figure out how to run Uma Musume with Streamlabs, yesterday, but it didn't just crash, it turned off both of my monitors just because of like how much of everything it was using, and I had to wait for it to turn back on. Like, that's just the feature of Streamlabs, it's always gonna crash. Yeah, it sucks because, like, I don't know. Like, it just sounds easy, like, yeah, I'm just gonna open up the game and then I'm opening up Streamlabs and then, you know, I'm just gonna stream. But, like, no, I guess not. It's, yeah. I don't know if it's, like, my PC. So, I mean, it could be, but, oh, good lord, I think you could definitely use some help with that. Yeah, I really don't know what it is. I've tried, like, multiple different settings, and right now, like, it's fine with just, like, this old-ass game that doesn't take up a bunch of, like, energy, but I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I could just use, like, a capture card or something, but I'm gonna have to, like, buy one and just, like, hook it up with whatever I'm using. I gotta switch back to Amazon. Oh, shit. Considering how AI bros are making RAM prices go up, I imagine the card will be pretty pricey. There's probably some, like, decent options on, like, Amazon or whatever, but you never know. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to like, I'll figure it out. I will. I mean, I have no choice, cause like, if I don't figure it out, then like, what am I even gonna do? Cause there's so many games I have set up on like my laptop or my PS5 or whatever that I could just use instead of trying to do everything on the same computer, but I don't know. I mean, maybe it would be better if I tried OBS or something. OBS might be the way. Yeah, I'll have to try that. It's just like, it's kind of gonna be a pain, like, setting everything up again after I already did it on Streamlabs, but I guess that's a small price to pay to just, like, not have my entire PC shut down just because it tried to run two things at once. Would be worth the effort? Yes. Yes. Because, like, genuinely, all I have running right now is this game. I have my chat open, and then I have the Streamlabs tab open, and it's using 83% of my CPU, which is like, what is even like going on? Ooh, okay. Maybe we can make it to like, oh yeah, we can definitely make it to 3K in this like little loop. And then we just have another 3K to go. If only they would give me the gambling machine. Hmm. Oh. He's dodging me. Oh, what the fuck? He actually killed me. Oh, wait, no. I'm on like 1 health. Yeah, I should probably go. I guess I'll spend my money at the first aid, like, thing. Oh, shit. Bro, please. Maybe I should jump over and, like, hit him. There we go. Oh! I'm just gonna miss the money, I guess. There we go. I'm still struggling to understand why they would make Amazon's, like, level, entirely based on climbing trees, and he's probably the slowest climber in the entire game. Gonna AFK so I can charge my phone. I'll be back on my tablet. Alright, see you. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Bro, this is a slow grind. Actually, is there another boss down that tube? Probably. But is he just gonna run away? Yeah. I still don't get what's up with, like... Maybe there's a hidden mechanic for him. Maybe. I don't know. This the only existing, like, full guide to the game that I have found that's, like, written down. It's not very descriptive. It's just like, yeah, you beat the boss and he'll give you a lot of money. And it's like, okay, I'm trying to do that and it's not working. I mean, like, I don't mind, like, having to play it by just, like, grinding until I get enough money. Because as someone who plays a lot, who has played a lot of gacha games in their life, and still kind of does, but, like, I'm very selective with what I play now, just because I'm not a high schooler anymore with, like, infinite free time. I know what a terrible, like, grind truly looks like. Oops. Welcome back. Honestly, like, I can't wait to finish this game and get on to the next game, just because the next game has, an English fan patch, and it looks like, it's, like, in the same, or a similar style, where it's, like, turn-based RPG, but there's not as much, or no platforming, really, so it's kind of just like this, but better. If you ever get tired, I don't think anyone would blame you for skipping any games you get stuck on. The title does say playing, not finishing almost every writer game. That is fair, and that's kind of like my reason for being like, yeah, once I finish Ichigo, I'm just gonna like move on. Cause like, the other two are it's just gonna be more the same, so yeah. Agree? Yeah, yeah. I think once we get to the fighting games, that's gonna be interesting to see, just because I have never picked one up in my entire life. Like, I watch a lot of, well, yeah, I watch a lot of content and like lore videos, and like I keep up with a lot of like fighting game franchises, but like I don't play them myself, just because like that's just like too sweaty for me. I think you've experienced the full extent of what this game has to offer gameplay-wise. Yeah, honestly, there's not a... with these older games, kind of just like... You gotta really love, the gameplay loop if you want to keep playing it, because other than that, there's not much else. The fighting games do look fun, yes, they do, and... I don't know what it is with, just, like, that era of games, like, the PS2 and, like, PS3 and everything, but, like, ever since I started, like, actually studying game design and, like, 3D modeling and everything, I find it really interesting to look at, like, these older 3D models, and, like, I can kind of just, like, tell exactly how it was made, and just, like, the fact that, like, I don't know, I could do that, like, right now, if I really wanted to. Death is not a thing with a lot of older games. Yeah, I'm beginning to, understand that. You'll have to pick versus CPU option every time for fighting games unless you decide to bring someone in for them on stream. That could be exciting, but I really don't know anybody that, would be willing to do that. Especially because, when I stream, it's just like when everybody else, is like not doing, or is when everyone else that I know is like busy with something, just because like I'm not trying to like bother them with like me streaming at the same time they're trying to like relax at home or whatever. Kabuto fighting games look super disorienting when you clock up. I hope you don't get motion sickness. Thank you for warning me about that. I'll have to like remember to wear my glasses when I play those then. Have you been keeping up with Zets at all? No. I was talking about this like at the start of the stream actually. I'm like really behind just cause, you know, it's almost I'm coming up on finals week, and so like I'm back to just like having no time to like do anything. Like my schedule is very like strict. It's like, you know, work, school, work on my art projects, which I need to do for school, but like that's in the future, and then like I need time to eat, time to just like do like basic self-care things, and then by the time I'm like done with that, it's like already time to go to bed. Like I barely even like I try to like log into like whatever games I'm playing and like do my dailies or whatever, but even then it's just like I'm logging in, I'm doing that, and I'm like getting off without doing anything else. But I've been trying to not like spoil myself too much on Zeds, but I do know it's getting like really exciting. So I think I'm just gonna find a time to just like sit down and like binge watch everything that I've missed. Amazon looks even more like a lizard with its pancake head, bruh. Yes, he does. I really wonder whose idea it was on, like, the game design team to just, like, even have that as, like, a thing that can happen. I feel like it doesn't really affect much outside of just, like, disorienting you. And like you can't do anything, and you just have to wait. But it's like that never really. It's never really like a life or death thing when that happens. I think you mentioned this actually. Hope your grind for school goes well. Finals are in June. They're actually, for me, they're this month. Like in what? Maybe like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah. Well, today's the 3rd, and then... Let me see. Yeah, it's in 2 weeks. That's my finals week, and then after that, I'll be free and unemployed. Oh shit. Whoop. Yeah, the thing with, the reason why I don't have, like, a stream schedule for summer like determined yet is because, well, first of all, I don't know when my finals even are yet because I don't know how it is with like other schools, but at least for mine, the whoever your professor is has to like schedule it to fit like whatever is going on with their life during that time. So like one of my professor, he's like going to China to teach for the summer, and he leaves on a certain day, so our final is like the day before he has to like get on that plane and go to China, and that's like he has to make sure it doesn't conflict with like any other like art classes specifically, and like sometimes they do end up overlapping if it's like two completely like different classes, and then it's kind of just a mess, and it's like you never know when the finals are until like a week before it's about to happen, and like you check the little like website thing and it tells you when it's happening. And then there's like the whole like thing with like online classes too, where sometimes it's like an actual like timed exam, or sometimes it's just like you submit something and then you're done. It's, yeah, I just need them to tell me when everything is. Oh, this month, yikes. I've got friends that already took theirs last month, some can retake them in June, so I assumed. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, like, that their school technically, like, ended last month. Oh yeah, and then, like, after my final exam, I have to, like, move all my shit out. Because you're not allowed to, like, be there any later than, like, 24 hours after your last final exam happens. But yeah, I'm not like too worried. I only took 4 classes this semester. Usually you're like supposed to take 5 because then that's 15 credits, and then that's supposed to put you on track to graduate within like exactly 4 years, but I'm taking 1 extra semester just because art classes are brutal. And if you try to do 5 classes, 15 semesters in a semester, you are going to get like so burnt out, and you're not gonna have time to do like anything for yourself. It's just like you need to like eat, sleep, make art, you know? Because every art class, like, fuck. Every art class, you're being expected to like make something that's like a masterpiece, or just like something that like proves that like you're putting in a lot of time and effort. And it's like if you're doing that for every single class, then that's like so much of your own time that you're giving just for like assignments, you know? But except they're not assignments, they're supposed to be like things that are supposed to be good enough to put in your portfolio, and like you have to show that to employers, and it has to be good enough for them to like consider you for any job. So it's a lot of pressure. Where I'm from, you don't choose your classes. I kind of wish it was like in America where you get to pick what you want to learn. Yeah, I'm grateful for the fact that, you know, I get to just like, obviously there's classes that you do have to take, but you still get options within that for like specifics. Like, you know, I had to take a science class, but I got to choose what kind of science, and they have a class that's just like all about dinosaurs, which I really wanted to take. Wasn't able to get in it, but I ended up taking a class about like tornadoes and thunderstorms specifically, and like that was like interesting for me to learn. I can only imagine. I ended up not going to college, just started working jobs here and there. Now I'm a handyman trying to become this toy entrepreneur. Yeah, sometimes, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of only went to college because my parents didn't get the chance to go to college. When they came here from Vietnam, I think my dad went to a technical college, so I guess it depends what you count as college, but that was only 2 years. And he studied, I forgot what specifically, but it was something to do with computers, and then he never ended up working in any job related to computers. He ended up working at just like a regular factory job, which pays well, you know, he works a lot. And then my mom went to beauty school to become a technician. Maybe that's like stereotypical Vietnamese women to like be a nail technician, but yeah, that was just like what she wanted to do. And then, you know, their goal for me was just like always just like, yeah, go to college. And like, I'm grateful that they don't exactly care what I want to go to college for, but it's just like, there's been so many times where I've like wanted to just like not do this, and it's just like, oh, I should have just not gone to college, and I should have just gotten some kind of like blue collar job or something, just so I'm not like constantly broke all of the time. Because even when I am employed, I was on that grind. I think my first 2 years of college, I worked at my school's cafeteria, and I was doing like 5 a.m. shifts and everything. And then at some point, I was working 2 jobs while going to college full time, and that was like, it sounds like a lot, but I enjoyed both of those 2 jobs, so it wasn't like too bad. But even when I'm like working and going to college, all of the money that I'm making, I have to invest that back into my art, because they're not gonna like give you the supplies to make your artwork, you know? So like, I have to buy all of this paper, all of this like paint, all of this, like everything that I have to use. I have to pay that like out of my own pocket, so I'm kind of just like back at square one by the end of the year, because I just had to spend all of my money to make good art, you know? And like, it's stuff like that where it's just like, yeah, I don't know if this whole thing's gonna be worth it, but I'm just trying to like make the best out of it that I can. My folks are just happy to see me do something with myself. I'm learning a lot of hands-on skills too, so it's useful stuff. Yeah, I think that's like the best, that's the best mindset to have, because I mean, there's a lot of people out there who just like don't want to do anything with themselves at all, and it's like, I feel like as long as you have a desire to like do anything with your life, just like learn any skill, just like improve yourself as a person, then that's like a good sign, you know? Of course they wouldn't. That's what a good school would do. There hasn't been a school like that in a long time. Yeah, and I feel like something about that is, I find it really frustrating when I see people being like, oh, why don't artists these days make good art, like in like the Renaissance days, or just like hyper realistic marble statues and like hyper realistic paintings and portraits. And it's like, well, you know, back then, those people were being like funded by like super mega rich people to do nothing with their life aside from spend time becoming a better artist and making that work. That's why they were able to do that, you know? Like, if someone spends 30 years making a marble sculpture to like put in a museum, then it's like, well, aren't you gonna like question how they managed to afford to spend 30 years of their life doing that and nothing else? And it's like, yeah, because like rich people, rich families, politicians, like they directly funded that because they needed that for whatever like movement or like propaganda or just belief that they were trying to spread. TBH personally wanted to take a gap year before college, but my dad said no because I'd lose my habit of studying. Just chose English as my major, but now I don't know what I want to do with my life. Yeah, I feel like that's complicated because to some extent, yeah, like taking a gap year could like make you lose some like studying skills, which a lot of people in college frankly don't have even after like spending a year or two. But I feel like that's just like a case-by-case thing. I think English as just like a major is like interesting. Like, I don't know, you don't have to like go into something related to that, but it's also okay to like just not know, you know? Like, as long as like I said, as long as you have like a determination to like just like do something with your life, then you're gonna like seek out opportunities and jobs that you feel suit you and try to make something work. And like, if you're putting in that much effort, then I'm sure something will like come to you and it will work out. Yeah. It was more like I didn't know what I wanted to do. I was stuck for a while. Hyperrealism isn't everything in art. Art is fluent. No definitive style to take from. Yes, that is my belief as well. A lot of those artists were starving. The expectations people have for artists is insane. Yes. English as a major. What would anyone need that for? Me talk good. No. Yeah, yeah, honestly, I just see a lot of people, I understand, like, I understand wanting just, like, people to be productive 24/7 and whatever, but I don't understand people who would who unironically see, like, English or any other majors like that as useless degrees or anything, because I feel like if you're learning something, it's not useless, you know? Especially English. I know you're not in America, but we severely need people who are literate and fluent, actually know the language, and can use it professionally and eloquently. Yeah, I get what my dad was saying, not mad at him for it at all. Just wanted to figure out what I wanted to do. English teaching isn't the only job I can get, obviously, but it's what my classes are aimed at. Just hope I get a good class if I actually decide to be a teacher. Yeah, I understand that because, my boyfriend is also, studying to be a teacher, except he's early childhood education. So, I understand the grind when it comes to that and just like the classes. Is there like a specific age range that you want to teach actually? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to fast forward it just because he's so like slow. Bruh. TBH, I don't have a specific age range because after graduation, I can either teach elementary or high school kids. If I want to go for kindergarten or college, I think I have to study other stuff. Okay, yeah, I think that's basically how it works here too. But don't really have a preference. I don't think both terrifying me, especially considering what I hear about kids nowadays. Yeah, there's just, kids nowadays are very fucked up. Like, they have way too much access to the internet, to the most unhinged and unhealthy things for their minds. It's very easy to fall down, like, multiple pipelines, and their parents probably don't care, considering they just let them pee on the internet 24/7. Which is ironic, considering that's how I was, but, like, I wasn't, like, going on, like, those types of, like, that side of the internet, you know? Back then, the stuff Iranians were brought into was much different, to be fair. Yes, I do agree. back then, the internet was, it was different, but I wouldn't say it was any better or worse, to be honest. Like, what's some older, things, like, in that type of style? I mean, I guess, like, back then we had Happy Tree Friends, Charlie the Unicorn, Salad Fingers, what else? Annoying Orange. Yo, actually, I'm pretty sure the YouTube channel for Annoying Orange is still active to this day, except obviously nobody's watching them. Hoping my degree somehow has me work a job related to Toku, though. I feel like I feel like maybe working on, like, a Toku adjacent project would be, like, interesting. Cause there are, like, Chinese and Korean and Toku from other parts of the world, which are not on the same level as working with Toei, but just, I feel like working in a smaller project to, like, start off with would be a very interesting experience. Don't forget Filthy Frank. How could I forget? I mean, his music is pretty good. But yeah, like, back then, like, Filthy Frank, iDubbbz, Max Mofo, like, that group of people, Keemstar, Leafy, yeah, that was a time when bullying was cool, or people thought bullying was cool, especially bullying children. Like, when I look back at that time, like, when I was a child and I was watching these videos of, like, grown-ass adults making fun of literal children, it's just, I was laughing along with them because, you know, I was a child and I'm like, yeah, this is, like, stupid, but watching that back as an adult now, it's just like, why are we doing this? I feel like that stuff was a lot less fast-paced compared to stuff like Cocomelon. Yeah, it was less about being fast-paced and more just edgy shit, and just being edgy for the sake of just because being edgy was, like, in and cool. God, I don't want to hear anything about Keemstar. I'm pretty sure most people don't want to, and they haven't heard anything relevant about him in recent years. I mean, I haven't heard anything from him or about him lately. It's impossible to escape him because, you know, sometimes I'm watching a random video essay about something that happened back in the old days of YouTube or the internet, and he's there because, you know, he was unfortunately a cultural pillar of that era of YouTube and the internet. True, that'd be awesome. Not specializing in translation, so if anything, I hope my skills I have will be good enough for whatever I get hired for. Yeah, translation is like, I couldn't do that. Localization, maybe, but people give a lot of shit to localizers for doing their job, you know? Especially the Uma Musume, like, not even the fandom, but just, like, a certain subsection of the fandom. They get very mad at how things are localized in the game. I mean, we got Koi Koi, a Japanese Keemstar. Yeah, we do. Bro, please. Just trying to get over. Okay, yeah, I think I've decided that this stream's definitely gonna be the last stream we do on this game, and we're gonna start the next game next stream. So, you know, if we make it to the next, like, part of the stage, then, like, good for us, but it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I mean, some localizers straight up get rid of some important context in media, though, so I do get the frustration to some degree. Yeah, that's just kind of... It's hard to find that balance between having to localize, but you can't take away just, like, all of the cultural context to it. Like, we're not trying to be, like, for kids, you know? But I see a lot of just, like, extremes in opinions where it's just like, yeah, a localizer shouldn't exist and we should just replace them with AI or some shit like that. Which is like, whoa, let's calm down. I'm pretty sure there's a middle ground in between that and, you know, still having them. Ugh. We should jokingly do a 4Kids level fandom of a Kamen Rider season and give everyone the worst names possible. I'm surprised. Has anyone done that before? I'm surprised, like, we don't have more of those, you know? But, like, what season would be the best for that? Like, either there's gotta be a season with, like, a season that we could pass off as, that we could barely pass off as it takes place in America or something. Tsukasa Decade is now Archibald. That reminds me of, like, the those videos on TikTok where they just like take clips from like some Asian drama or some Asian movie, and then they have like the AI voiceover, and it just like replaces all of their names with just like generic Americanized names, or even just like sometimes it's like the opposite, where it's like they clearly stole the video from somewhere and then just did the voiceover, but it's like a English movie or show, but then the names get swapped to like Chinese names for no reason. Oh shit, I don't have any tech left. Oh yeah, I think I've seen stuff like that. Yeah, those are always like... they're interesting. I haven't seen one in a while. I guess it's like not trendy anymore. Oh. Oh. Damn. That guy went down really easily. Oh shit. Amazon's so hard to control. Oh. Well, we're at 47,000 gold, or yen, and we need 60k to leave. Oh. Why is he falling? Oof. Alright. Definitely need a health drink. I'll get two. Oh, no. Alright, well, okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, okay. For other streams, okay. I could do, obviously, keep doing the series, could do art streams, could do other games, which, you know, I play plenty of, gacha games, which would be interesting to, like, do polls on stream, or just do dailies and whatever story patch came out on stream. What's your guys' opinion on, like, reaction streams, I guess? Because I have seen, oh shit. Because I have seen people, like, do that on here. It's hard. Well, I don't know what's with, if I were to react to, like, Toku stuff or whatever. I mean, when I was looking through the Kamen Rider tab on Twitch, I saw someone reacting to Girls Remix, just, like, in full, on their stream, and I don't know if it's just because, like, it's whatever, or just because they don't care, but you like reaction streams? Okay, yeah. It's good eating and watching content. I do agree, yeah. I'm forgetting what else I was thinking of for like streams. Oh, I mean, I don't know if this would be like. No, it could definitely be. Well, I'm broke, but I kind of wanted to start doing like streams like in cosplay or whatever. But I guess that could also go into like making cosplays on stream if it's like something that I have to put together, but kind of need the money to cosplay first. But yeah, that's something to consider. Yeah, that'd be fun. Just make sure you react well, not like some people just sit there and don't add anything to what they're seeing. I sound kind of entitled there, my bad. No, I get what you mean. I feel like that should just like, you should have something to say if you're gonna react to something. There's not much of a point to it if you're just like sitting there and just like sitting in silence and just watching it, because like nobody's gonna want to sit down and watch you staring at a screen watching the same thing that like you're seeing, you know? Which is why I don't understand most of the people who I watch reaction like videos or streams from, they do a lot of pausing and like actually analyzing what they're seeing. And some people for some reason get mad at that and they're like, just watch the video. And it's, dude, if you want to watch the video, it like how it normally would play, then just watch the video and you're by yourself, you know? You don't need some other random person who's just gonna sit there and like not say anything. We just talked about forcing reactions last stream. Let's try keeping it authentic. Don't gotta react, but having something to say helps. Yeah, that's kind of just, yeah, that's my mindset. It's just like, I always have something to say, but it's not gonna be like, I'm not gonna be like really like expressive and like crazy or anything. It's just like, yeah, if something's interesting, then I'm gonna say it, and I like analyzing things. So like, I'm not gonna be out there doing all these like thumbnail soy jack faces or anything, but oh shit, what the fuck? I'm just getting pummeled. But yeah, I mean, I just like to yap about things I'm interested in, and I like to yap to people about things I'm interested in, so that's kind of just like the vibe it's gonna have. For, you can only say whoa so many times, so yeah, I feel like with the Toku community on YouTube especially, that's kind of just what is expected. Maybe not now, maybe it's different from when I started noticing that like Toku reactions were getting a lot of clicks, and that was kind of the meta back then for people who weren't into Toku to react to it, and they had to just be like amazed by everything because people wanted like their feelings validated or whatever. And I can understand that to an extent, but I don't know. You can tell that it's not always authentic, or just it gets repetitive, you know? Like, in terms of like what I think a reactor should do or should be, it's more just you're there to give your personal opinion on something. Maybe it's not always positive, but that's why it's an opinion. I don't really want a reactor to just be like a yes man to like everything that I have an opinion on or what I agree with, because then it kind of defeats the point of seeing how, like, this random person reacts to something that you already have seen or know. Because you should be trying to, like, see, like, someone else's perspective on it. I feel like I still see Toku reactions to this day. I don't think they exaggerate anymore, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I feel as if the Toku reactions that have popped up on my recommended or whatever, they're more, like, actually analytical and from people who are actually getting into the franchise itself and are watching these series to full completion instead of just, like, you're reacting to, like, the 10th, like, Henshin compilation just because, you know, it's gonna get views. Oh shit. Oh, you can watch Kabuto and Agito on YouTube now too? Oh yeah, I did see that they were uploading those episodes on the Toei channel. That could be something, just a watch party. Yeah, that could. There's just, like, so many, like, ways to, like, take this, and I really want to be more of a variety streamer, I guess you could say, if I had to label myself. Just, like, doing whatever. But there's a good channel I know, Calm Sanity, who reacts to Zets every week. It's clear he's a fan, not just exaggerating his reactions, and adds fun comments to the episodes. Yes, I love people like that. I think there was this one lady who was doing reactions to, like, the full shows. She started with Build, I think, maybe? But I don't know if she still posts. I don't even remember her channel name, but I just remember her. I really liked her Den-O reaction series. I think a lot of people start with variety until they find what works. Yeah, it's just... It's hard to decide, like, yeah, every single stream, I'm just gonna do this specific thing and nothing else. I'm sure if you're the type of person who can handle that and is, like, very passionate about this one specific thing you're streaming, it works out, but, oh shit. Then that's fine, but for me, surprisingly, I get tired of things doing the same thing very quickly, and that's why I'm always, like, doing the most random stuff on TikTok and YouTube and just, like, anything. But variety streaming is pretty flexible. Wouldn't be difficult to do if you know what you want to stream and stuff. Yeah, it's just a matter of making a list, I guess, of things I want to do and how I'm gonna go about making that entertaining, I guess. Games they're known for, like Marvel Rivals or Fortnite, some reaction streamers just take whatever links to YouTube are given and they react to that. There's also IRL streams walking around and stuff. If there's a type of streaming that I could never do, it's definitely IRL streaming. Just, like, it freaks me out. Like, yeah, just the safety or the lack of safety that comes with that. But yeah, I do watch some Marvel Rivals streamers, not so much their streams, but just their YouTube content with footage from their streams. But and yeah, just like watching whatever people link, like Voice Critical. Bro's always on that, Bro's always on Google, ready to paste in whatever link someone just gave. I watch too many rival streamers, well, yeah. BRB? Alright. See you back. Oh shit, I might die here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, no, Amazon died. What the fuck? I'm loading. I'm pretty sure if he dies, you have to buy him again from the shop. I'm not doing all that. Oh god. Well, missed out on that. No. Where's my power drink? It's this one. still gonna have fun too. Oh, alright. I'm out of tech. Oh, shit. Ah! That's close. Let's switch back to Ichigo. Oh shit. Ah, I see. No! Oh my god. That was the first time the bike was actually, like, useful for something. Bro. I wonder if there's like a max level you can reach with each character. I mean, it doesn't seem like the enemies themselves go any further than just level 4, and then they start becoming like sub-bosses after that. Wow. 70 yen. Or, yeah, 70 yen. He looks so dumb when, like, his head's smushed and he's just looking back and forth, like, I don't know who you're looking at, buddy, but it's just the way that he climbs so fast. Back. Okay. I think after this run through, we will have enough. I'm definitely not gonna bother, like, definitely not even gonna bother, getting to or finishing this very last gate before you finish Ichigo's route, because you need 100,000 yen for that. They do a little cartoon run before climbing. Come on. I think once this stream is over, I'm low-key gonna look at, other people who have played this game on streams or whatever, just to see, because I've been thinking, is it possible for you to just put all your money on your card and then have that carry over to the next stage, or do you just have to start off with 0 yen every single time? I mean, I guess it probably doesn't work like that, to be honest, because you're supposed to be able to get a bunch of money from the bosses, but can't do that since they run away as soon as I even, like, tickle them. not gonna get that one. I don't know how the other, how Nigo's, map looks. Oh shit, what the fuck? Accidentally, loaded. But, I was trying to say, I mean, from what we saw with, V3's map when I tried that in the first stream, like, Ichigo has, like, the cutest level design out of all three of them, it seems, because he's got all these little, like, strawberries and stuff to match his name. And, like, this cake motif going on. But then, when I did, V3's, it was just, like, I don't even know. It was just a tower with, like, the most bare minimum design to it. Hey, I'm back. Gotta get going to Michael's for supplies. Finally finished my research. Wish me luck. Everything I need is there. Good luck with that. Have fun shopping. Michael's is, it's the spot. Don't remember last time I've been to a Michael's or whatever. Oops. No! Bro. It's always gotta be like the most inconvenient spot. We're getting close. wonder how the next game is going to improve on this. Because it's still like, I don't know if it's the same selection of characters actually, but Kamen Rider. Okay, we have a lot of a bigger selection of writers to choose from, and it is specifically like it's just an RPG, which I'm incredibly excited for because maybe then we'll get like a story or like an actual objective. Kamen Rider F. Oh shit. I was so confused what just happened, but I accidentally pressed the menu button. Oops, pressed enter too early. Aw, man. Just gonna run him down. Kamen Rider Ichigo has been added to the party. Yeah, I honestly hope we can like make a little team of whoever we want instead of just having it like. I think in this game the max is like 3 in a party, but I don't know if we'll be able to like choose and like swap based on just like whoever we want, or if we have to get them in order, or I don't know. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to go into these completely blind, but I usually like look up whatever game is coming next and just see what's the genre is, and then whatever pictures come up on Google that show what it looks like. Now I'm just remembering the Zeds episode that was RPG themed, when they're in that little like town with the freaky ass baby angel monster. Loki, we need like a Sword Art Online-esque Kamen Rider, like open world MMO RPG type of thing. Those were some of my favorite episodes because they had super fun moments. Are you really a nightmare? Proceeds to have the little shit try to fight him. It's like being headbutted by a puppy. Yeah, like... I really love when they just go crazy with the dream choices there. Oh shit. Yes, an MMO. Oh shit. An MMO style camaraderie game. Imagine Club Penguin Iceberg breaking levels of urban legends coming out of that game. Yes. I feel like it would work. Maybe in like the style, not specifically like the style or world, but just taking some things from like Ryugi or Geats, just have it like be not a battle royale, but something similar to that if we were to do like an MMO where like you can both duel other people and have like safe zones and like PK zones, you know? I feel like it could also be interesting if we were to do, like, instead of having different, like, careers you can have, you could choose to maybe be, like, essentially be a supporting character where you're the one, like, making the gimmicks or making the belts for people. Because I kind of love that aspect of MMOs, especially, like, older ones, where it's like resources are like actually scarce and you need someone who's like pumping all their stats into, I don't know, like metal smithing or whatever to like make this one specific sword for you, and like everybody has to like seek them out, and people who like get to that level tend to have like a system where it's like, okay, yeah, if you come to me with like the materials, I can make it for you for like a lower price, or maybe they're even like nice enough to just like do it for free with like nothing in return. If enough people dance on this specific platform, you get a rare cosmetic item type stuff. I'm sure there's people who would like wail on that type of game if it were to exist. Like, they want their writer to be like the most dripped out, insanely over-designed person on the whole server. Basically choosing if we either get to be a writer or support type character like Akiko, Nem, Sumari. Yeah. I feel like it's like an interesting idea, but I don't know how well that would actually work out in practice. I mean, going off of like other MMOs, there are people who just like want to play like a support character, but would it be like enough people? I don't know, like the balancing on something like that seems complicated, and that's why I'm not the one making this type of game. I guess you could make them just like into a like support character. If we were to make like classes, you know, like a tank and a DPS, they could be like the support character, and they can go into battle, but like they function a lot differently than just like spamming rider kicks and killing everything. I was referencing the Club Penguin iceberg breaking myth. Yeah, like the like it'll flip over or whatever. I forget what it even was, but I feel like it would be funny in a comrade context. I feel like it would be funny if they, you know, like these types of games, they love their tie-ins with real world, like people or collabs or whatever events. It would be funny if they actually collabed with like the actual actors or whoever is behind the characters and just like have them cameo for like actual like voiced event or story in the game. And that like reminds me of Wizard 101. I guess they did a collab with like the Jonas Brothers like a long time ago, but for some reason they like never took it out of the game. So just like there's this one area on the map where you can go to and like Nick Jonas is just like stuck there forever as part of Wizard 101. Now I'm imagining the writers doing the Club Penguin or Toontown dance. It's goofy as fuck. Yo, I should do that, like animate that in 3D or something with like the chibi art style. Oh my god, I'm like 10 yen away. But yeah, one of my wallpapers on this PC is a bunch of I don't know if you play it, but like Zenless Zone Zero, it's a bunch of the Zenless Zone Zero characters doing the Club Penguin dance, because there was like this guy on TikTok that would like 3D animate them in like a chibi art style, and they would just like do all these silly dances or just like skits that he wrote. Oh my god, we have enough. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Reminds me, if they want to do an HSR style game with the OG writers also appearing, they'd have to get permission to use their likenesses. Yeah, that's where it gets a little complicated, but I honestly don't know how it works in Japan with those types of things. Like, if it's them specifically, or does it go through their agency like everything else, apparently. I've heard of Zenless Zone Zero. I don't play it. It has good character designs, though. Yeah, I was around when it released, so I played from launch, and then I took multiple really long breaks just because, like, the gameplay is very good, but something about, oh fuck. Oh my god. Something about, just like those. It's a very, like, you need to keep up with everything, and I kind of just got overwhelmed and I didn't have time to play, but I started, like, dabbling in it again, and it's still as fun as I remember it. It's just, there was a period in time where there weren't a lot of characters that I was, like, invested in, or invested enough in to log in every day. Ichigo did the split on that guy's head. Yeah, like these animations are so silly, and this game's just so silly. Okay, we have enough money to leave, thankfully, so let's just do that. Fair, yeah. It's just like, that's the thing with gacha games. Like, they're very, I don't know. like every single one of them wants to like maximize the time that you spend on that game specifically, but if you try to play multiple ones, then it's like I can't like do all of this at once. But at the same time, it's like I don't want to just like play one game for the rest of my life, you know? Alright, let's get in this little area. Will this guy run away again? Maybe. Of course. Well, it doesn't matter, because I don't need him. Alright, let's see what the next area looks like. Why's bro on stilts? Oh my god, he can walk through, like, the blocks. Like, that's kind of scary. Like, he's just, like, slowly approaching me, and he can just walk through things. Good lord, what? Like, that just came out of nowhere. Oh, this is the whole area? Okay. Like, we're getting kind of stingy here, guys. Ouch. Ah. Oh my god. There's another one. Ugh, of course. I love the little, like, spin they do when they, like, knock them through the wall. Oh shit. I hate those, like, I don't even know what it's supposed to be. It's just a giant spring. Alright, let me get off the bike. We're walking on stilts on the tree branch. Alright, dude. Okay. Whoa, what just happened? Oh. Honestly, I feel like we should have like a milestone for reaching a certain amount of games that I complete in the series. Like, since there's like 40 something games that we're gonna be playing. Oh shit. I don't know. Maybe something special like every 10 games or whatever, but I'd have to figure out what to even do for that. Oh good. I thought there was something over there, but the screen was just like glitching. For every 10 games I have to play in character as his character while cosplaying. Oh, that would be tough. I just have to like, I imagine a stream like actually role-playing as like Amazon, and like you just like can't even understand anything that I'm saying, and I'm just acting like feral. Oh god, he's coming for me. Ouch. Okay, I guess that guy just disappeared. Oh, I forgot, this room is like insanely small. was in the Red Sea. Yeah, honestly, where am I? Everything's just like red and evil looking. The flowers like explode and like shoot stuff now. Also, I still find it crazy how anytime I need to climb trees, it's just like way better to switch to Ichigo. And anytime I'm on the ground, it's just better to be on Amazon. Which is wild because Amazon is Amazon. Yes. And it's very clear that they want me to use Amazon because they keep making everything super tall. And Ichigo can't reach it. But still not worth it. Oh. I keep pressing random buttons. Whose idea was it that, like, the enemies could run away from fights if they wanted to, instead of just having it be a thing that we can try, even though it doesn't work half the time, but I honestly can't think of any other game that does that. I think my internet went out for a sec. Oof. Lucky it might have been mine too, but stream and my phone were buffering, I see. Hopefully, I don't know, hopefully, actually, it might be my internet, to be honest. I'm looking on my phone and I only have 2 bars. Well, I have full bars of Wi-Fi, but I have 2 bars of, like, actual, like, service, which is, yeah. I can think of one, Pokemon. Okay, yeah. I suppose you're right. Ouch. Wait, hold on. We might as well attempt this boss, see if it runs away. He's just jumping on the strawberry. I'm my god, are we actually gonna kill him? And he's not gonna run away? Oh, there's another one? Okay. Yo, what was that? Yeah, you really thought 50k? Okay. I don't think that's enough to get us out of here though. I think we need 100k. Oh, we're at 66k though. Yes, we need 100k to leave, which is like, whatever. We obviously aren't going to get to that, but you know, with how the game is, I kind of doubt anything exciting is gonna happen. If we were to get that and then leave and technically finish the game, but yeah. Final thoughts on this game before we just go to the next game, next stream. It's different. Music is good. The pixel art, the chibi character design is very cute. Would I recommend the game? Not really. Well, I mean, if you really need something to like kill your time, and if you had to like start from somewhere, maybe it's a much better choice to start from here than the Kamen Rider Black game, if you're planning on playing like every single game. But yeah, it's definitely a game. I'm hoping the next one is like more in depth and like maybe just a tad bit less repetitive and not so grindy. Let me look. Yeah, so the next game was made in 1993, so like 5 years after this game. So I imagine it will be much better. Hopefully. Yeah, I can imagine it gets annoying after a while. Yeah, it's kind of just like, it's not actively annoying at least, it's just like, yeah, like, this is kind of a chore to get through, but it's not like I hated, like, playing this at any point. It's just, honestly, the hardest part was just figuring out how the game even works, and, like, what, like, not, learning to not overestimate, how strong you are in comparison with the enemies, because, oh my god, that first stream, it was so bad, I was getting my ass kicked by, like, every enemy, and actually dying in, like, the fights. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I think that's good to leave it off here. I guess I will save if we were to ever revisit this, for whatever reason, but yeah, I think we're good to go on. We've seen everything that this game has to offer gameplay wise, at least, and it's not like there's like story or plot to it, so it's whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna get the next game like prepared for the next stream. We'll start that next week on Saturday. Um, what else was I gonna say? Yeah. Thanks for watching. This was kind of like this took a lot longer than I thought it would, and honestly, I'm glad that I'm not like aiming to finish the game entirely, just because it would probably take like maybe like more than 10 streams to like do every single thing. But yeah, I think I'm satisfied with the amount of time I've spent on this game. Was a good stream. Hope we'll have a bigger chat next time. Fun combos like today and last time. Yes, I'm hoping for the same. It's been really fun just like talking about like random stuff while playing, especially with like how mindless this became, where I'm just like I don't even need to pay attention to what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm hoping to get some clips posted and my YouTube video posted, like condensing the first the Kamen Rider Black streams, and hopefully that can like get more people watching and like into chat. But yeah, that's all for today, and I will see everybody next stream. I'll keep you up to date. I'll probably be posting some other stuff on TikTok this week, but yeah. Thank you for the stream today, and I will see you next time.